Yo. OCD, Not, and King. Thank you guys for the resubs. It was very good. No knees. How do I pull up menus? There we go. A flower for Sophie. Give. There. This shit's so sensitive. I didn't steal those. Those are mine.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I knew it was gonna be good from the initial trailer. It just had such a cool that we saw at like one of the Game Awards. It's such a cool design. I've showed the trailer so many times before it came out. So I knew it was gonna be like good or like unique, but I wasn't expecting it to be like, we're on max difficulty, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be definitively one of the best games of all time.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Which is crazy.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
I showed it quite a few times.
Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
I'm looking for
Sophie
loot.
will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Don't make me insult the child. Sounds good, David. Yeah, I'm not a massive turn-based RPG fan, but the art style of this game looked insane, and then I enjoy them enough.
So much younger than you.
But if you add like a unique twist to it, I'm in.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
David!
I can imagine.
Her voice? Her voice is cute as hell. David, thank you. Appreciate you. Why is my controller rumbling? Is it telling me to do the jump? Yeah, I think so. I did love Shadowheart. Yeah.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
Gonna beat this little girl's
Can't
ass.
see Sophie all somber and tense.
Buy a remaster.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
AP let Shark kill Bazel. You killed everybody yourself. They didn't even have a say in the matter. You too, yeah. I love that emote. Is it just me or the characters out of proportion? I'm not sure. In what way? Like head to body ratio or their face looks mostly fine. No D4. I have too many other things to play. His head is big.
All right, you're on.
feel like it's not big. He just chiseled the hell. Yeah, maybe compared to his body, it's a little big. But I think it's just because he's fucking chiseled. Like, look at that jawline.
Yes.
Give me a good thing. You should go through the battle tutorial. Give me. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline to the left. Attack. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Yeah, what a renegade. We have to consume AP. Oh no. I haven't seen Daredevil. Cause then didn't even get to live as king for a month. No. What up, Nekabon? Honestly, the fact that I was still willing to call that game like a potential game of the year, I think is still telling. Everybody should still go play Kazan. Avoid confusion. That's one of the reasons. Also, AP, it was just like, it's a fucking magazine. Like, you can't easily go by just AP, unfortunately. Select target, attacks a single target, recover 1 AP. God, the art style's so sick. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Does somebody want to say this before I butcher it? I see Mayal, but... Dodge. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Mayal. So I said Mayal first. Because Gason's reads 2 different ways. There's Mayal or Mayali. Or Kev. Mayal makes sense to me. But I'm not French. Skill wheel. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. The paying in this game is better than 90% of action games. If you don't like this combat, then my whole life has been a lie. What's in my chest? Hold up. Is that a fucking dog? A fucking air balloon dog. Jesus Christ. All right. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Wait. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter to unleash a devastating blow. So Overcharge isn't a skill that he can cast? I'm confused. Generates 1 additional charge. So the charges are on the right. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges 1 hit can break. Deal more damage with the overcharge. Sure. But like, so why can I cast this one? What's the 3 and the 4 indicate? In the top right corner of each skill. Like, aren't I going to spend 1 AP on this? AP requirement, right? But I only have. Oh, I have 6. I see. Okay, so I have 6 AP. I can use the 3 to generate an additional overcharge. Also, you just saying AP is gonna confuse me. It's almost like, hey, fucker, listen. Deals less single target damage, uses weapon elements, crit hits, generate 1 additional charge. Okay, so if you have high crit, you gain more charges. Use the AP. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increasing damage or added bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effect. That meter was going fast as hell. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press R1 to parry. R1 and not L1, huh? Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press R1 to parry. Goddamn. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Sure is. 10 out of 10. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
I fucked up. I wasn't ready and I hit square and not X. Damn it.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go.
Can be
find
consumed to give additional Lumina.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Where's my loot?
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But
I would imagine
clearly
so,
you
but I'm
never
not
got over
sure.
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Who wants loot?
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Fancy. Forced cutscene? Yep.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
In game or out of game? Out of game, she's sitting next to B's door right now. Well, our door, but one that B's streaming in.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Well, to be fair, I was looking for loot the moment I got control of my character, so. And I found some.
Sorry,
Found that flower.
You don't need to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You,
It was very difficult.
you know how I feel? I wish things had been, you know, I often think another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Zara said I can't go to the harbor, right? We've ruined it already. You're not there yet. To change characters during exploration, this doesn't affect battles. Just like Genshin Impact. Now I find some loot. Such a game. Go swipe for more characters. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. They're all dead. What's in the garbage? It's just trash can. Yeah, they're just a trash can, a normal trash can. Okay, so there's gonna be one of these that's not a normal trash can at some point. Hey, yump? Oh, you can yump. Nice.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I mean, it's JRPG.
I'm
There's
fine.
typically loot in trash cans.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I like that when you swap characters, you can see them, but then if you swap, it puts them behind you, so it doesn't look as jank. There's no loot anywhere. Oh, I don't ever change tags. Unless it's like really relevant to a game. Because like some people will search for certain like stuff. Like if I was playing like Monster Hunter or something like that, where there's a lot of choices, people might actually search. But for the most part, tags don't get used. I'm gonna be swapping on characters on accident. I did that by just trying to sprint with L3. What is sprint? Is there not a run? You can change like the pace with L1. R2. Oh shit, look at us go. Who the fuck are you?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
Damn.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. We'll get the top
pale
one.
sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
Sounds good, Gaston.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Right here, just ghostwriting. That's not ominous. Over there humming, surrounded by flowers.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
That's Onion Night.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
Absolutely
I knew you were the right person
genius.
to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
We're getting credit everywhere. Where the hell did I start? People were gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
Yeah, you should be sorry. I hate people who push children on other people. So annoying. Hey Noel! We just started, so I'm not entirely sure yet. We're literally still in the
That's too
tutorial.
many months. Also, how game?
People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Be consumed to give additional lumina point to a character. The rest of them is better left for future generations. It's a turn-based, like RPG, JRPG. Obviously, it's not Japanese. But yeah, it's just a turn-based RPG, and then there's some quick time events. So parrying, dodging, buffing like attacks and stuff like that. Kinda, yeah. Like a very modern Final Fantasy, I guess you could say, yeah. I'm fast as fuck, boy. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. Like I said, I saw the initial trailer and I was hooked just on the art style and the visual, like the visual style of the or battle scenes. I knew immediately that I was gonna play it, assuming that it didn't shit the bed in initial reviews, which it clearly did not.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
But yeah, I've steered clear of just about every spoiler, but we shall see. And yeah, like I said before, turn-based stuff isn't typically my cup of tea. I'll play some here and there, but I don't try to like overdo them. But this has a lot more like quick time stuff that's a lot more up my alley with all the, so it's like half strategy, but then also half execution with, again, parrying, dodging, quick time events to buff attacks and stuff. Do you think gestrals really exist? Of course they do.
Of course they do.
Wait, we're not supposed to lie. Shit.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day,
So,
I will meet one,
it's over.
even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress.
Now I'll never get max reputation with Ulysses.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why
Look at him just
train
vibing.
every day by beating up my little brother.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, you would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
I miss the Octopath streams. I did love Octopath. Don't need to play through, what's the second Final Fantasy VII? Is it Rebirth? Remake? Rebirth, right? I still need to do Rebirth. There's shit everywhere. And none for me. What about this trash can? There's a Rebirth soon. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go maj.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
The hell's Cosmo Canyon?
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Bully. Oh. Yeah. Why not then? But who knows? Maybe. We do enjoy some different stuff. Like I love platforming and stuff like that, and she would be caught dead.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Oh, we got pessimist.
Maxine, you're drunk.
none of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
It's not sponsored, but they did provide the key.
Then maybe.
Oh,
you should
Taco.
go with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that
I can say whatever I want. I could quit.
Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Too good to quit? No, I don't assume I will, but I'm saying I do have the ability to. I'm not obligated to play this through. More trash. A perfectly normal where's the loot? I will find loot in the trash can at some point. Hate me like one of your French girls.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems
I am Taco.
empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Yeah, I wasn't sure on the D4 season. I wanted to play because they added a lot of new boss content and stuff like that and rebalanced them to presumably be a bit harder. But nobody was talking about playing, so I didn't know how many people were going to play, how many people would care. I also just played through both Path of Exile and mess with Last Epoch, so like I didn't necessarily want to do a third ARPG in a row on stream, and then this also came out last week. If I was able to play this on release, I'd be playing D4, but because I missed the last week because we were in New Mexico, I'm late to playing this, and it seems like a massive disservice to not play potentially the game of the year slash according to user reviews, it might be one of the highest rated games of all time, so that seems like a disservice. And I was already excited to play it before the reviews even came out, so yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to postpone it. And then I still have Oblivion, which I started and I would like to finish, but again, playing this first.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your ladies.
Oh, we fighting.
Moves.
Oh.
Come on, dodge your ladies' beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Oh, dodge way too early. I'm not sure like the indicator on all of it.
Dodge your ladies' beautiful moves.
Seems like once it kind of gets slow mode.
Sublime. One last time. was splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Nice. What a fucking, guess, artist. Like, what in an instant, huh?
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the
He
world
cheated.
after today.
Printed it.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
Yeah, fast as fuck, boy.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
It is pretty as hell.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay. We jamming? One of these trash cans better have something. I better get rewarded.
Please.
Somebody said please over there, so I should probably go talk to them, but I saw loot. Maybe not. This is like the fastest running I've ever seen in a game.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay, so some crazy shit going on over there. Hey, Al?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael.
Mael.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Damn. All very grim. This doesn't feel very hopeful.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Don't go down the stairs. Those stairs? These stairs? Okay, we don't go that way.
I'll see you soon enough.
How much to go down them? You want to force me to redo the entire beginning of this game so that I can get a plat later. No. I'm not even going to put a number on that for your own safety. Because I'd have to put an absurd number, and you're dumb enough to pay it. Have you met Mango? Hold like 10 auto saves. I mean, I can blow through 10 auto saves. Look, Mango, you said we needed to be nicer to you. This is me being nice by not taking your money, okay?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not
Don't have an aneurysm.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The mirage was
Blasphemers?
our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Always, what the fuck is that thing? Is this what I have to fight? A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
Punch him, we might. The mime reacts, it attacks.
Gustav, help!
So I got 4 AP. What does the aiming do? Bang! What's the point of that? Seems like I just used an unnecessary amount of... Oh, I used all my AP. Shit! Shit! Ow, okay. 30%. Jesus Christ! Silence is a status effect from previous characters from using skills. Okay, so I can't use skills, I guess. I do 5 damage. Okay. Huh.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
Yeah, fucking right.
Gustav, help!
Holy crap. So I have 10 energy now.
For those who come after.
The quick time event stuff is a little weird. That is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. So eat your heart out.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build
Unless there's a round 2, in which case I'm fucked. Stop destroying the weird mime. What is this POV? Why is it so creepy? Was that the optional fight that I needed to do, throw? The painters will soon wake. It was okay. Now we can go down the stairs.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
Safe now.
I've always loved the harbor.
Why is he saying it with the hee-hee? Am I about to get like randomly beat up by the mime when I'm leaving? The painters will awaken soon and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I'm clicking yes here, yeah? Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph.
He loves us.
Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Okay, sounds good though. I'm gonna fuck it up, so still.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
So wear it, dummy.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
We look dope as hell.
In a way. It's yours too.
Now kiss, stupid. Turned very grim very quickly. This music is going crazy right now. I'm not sure if I need to turn it down or not. It goes up by like 15 decibels sometimes. Like its range in this game is very high. Yo. I think what they're doing is just obviously building up the sound to like the main level while it's the focal point. So it's not like it's actually like bad to do. That makes sense. I gotta kill this bitch. We're counting down? Yeah, 33. Our turn. Which one of us is about to go poof? I'm very confused. I think you're supposed to be, obviously. I'm not looking for answers.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Kind of messed up because they let you play as her. Like you think she's gonna be a character that you get to, and maybe you do, no spoilers, but you think she's gonna be a character that you actually play with. That's like in your party. They did make you care about her. In fact, I was specifically running around with her out the majority of the time. So is Mael, again, I'm not actually looking, this is all out loud. Is Mael still up? Guess I'm just waiting to see the actual lake. What all of that means to like what we're doing. They did, but they didn't show her turn into flowers. Okay, so these are all the people that are going on the expedition now that are left. Presume.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to completely understand at this point or not.
Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
You look sick.
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone.
It's all supposed to be pretty confusing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we somehow sacrificed them, if they were somehow killed so that we can... Yeah, I have no idea. Token usable at the festival to get prizes. Okay, so what was I supposed to do? Gotta give this to a French or a chick in a blue dress pretty quickly. Wait a minute.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
You know what would be nice is if I could press left thumbstick in and swap to Sophie. That girl.
Hello there, Gustav.
Soon.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Why do they all have these like octagon glasses?
Kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Here's a token.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
I kind of wish I had auto confirm dialogue. An old key for an old door.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Jesus. Yeah, we just murdered half the city, but yeah, having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome.
While their
Perfect timing.
blood flowers are
Styling
all
everyone
over the
before we
ground.
ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay, so I did get a key, yeah. King Mog said that we can get all 3 tokens though.
Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
I'm guessing the other ones are optional and that's the only one that's like necessary.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist.
Yeah, for sure though.
Depends on who you ask.
I appreciate his optimism considering
These all yours?
what just happened.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
That's like 8 bottles of wine. 1 does most people in.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
Too much. Abort.
You can start now.
I'm already tired looking at that.
Let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No.
I love her design.
Not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
You said there's trails for their tokens? How the hell do I see those? Yeah, trails. Oh, trials.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Yeah, I'm sick of Baldy already.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How the hell am I supposed to know these answers?
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
I'm going to guess. I'm not even gonna look at chat, but I'm gonna guess 67 because wait, does that math? Yeah, we're 33, which means that if there's an expedition every year, it's probably not 100. It's probably there's 100 expeditions. 67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Yes.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
It'd be 100. Okay, so it's not 0. It would be 100, right? Fuck me.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
Son of a...
Which was the first
Expedition 99.
Are you even
What the fuck?
Which was the first
How does Expedition 0 make sense when we're counting down? I'm gonna punch this bald man in the stupid fucking egghead.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
It was the first, okay, but it's not Expedition 1 or Expedition...
100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Thank you.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token.
This is some bullshit.
What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle after enough times, a special type of weapon. I don't actually really know this. I thought it was some rock that we've been like... I did get got. Back in. Also, thank you for the resub earlier. Appreciate you.
A special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. How can you not...
Fuck!
What is a...
Phone a friend? I don't have friends. Why would it be a brand of perfume? This doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. I'm just clicking shit. I hate clicking shit.
Abilities you internalize by using a Picto.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good...
I'm not dead yet. I mean, you know, 67 other times they seem to have perished, but I'm not dead yet.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Hug, please.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live and prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Everybody's just all buddy.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
He's like, I don't care that he got turned into flower machete.
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
Yeah. We're all we have. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay.
Shit.
She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
It doesn't always come. No, but I do like the saying.
I like that.
Come, let's play some cards.
Oh, hell. About to smoke this dweeb.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Oh, maybe not.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
True.
Come, let's play some...
Can I not play cards?
Come, let's...
I want to play cards. Who's this dweeb?
Oh, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Better not be like the little kid from fucking Final Fantasy.
Gustav, come drink with me.
He's a dweeb.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Listen, that was great. Almost died. So, on like Saturday or Sunday, I have 4 nieces that I had never met from my stepsisters, who are basically my sisters. But I had never met their daughters because it's been a long time since they've been out there. They're all 8 to 13. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Both sisters have 2. But I had been drinking all day. And keep in mind, one of my dad's friends is a massive antagonist. He's like, there's a big dick, peer pressure bully. Then I also had my little brother. who I drank quite a bit with. And then one of my stepsister's husbands, it was the first time I met him, and he asked to take a couple of shots. So I took shots with him as well, like isolated from the rest of the group. And then my stepsister was trying to take shots alone, and I wasn't about to let that happen. So I was like 9 shots deep. A Corona, a glass of wine, you know. So it was deep. And for whatever reason, they wanted to play tag at like 11 p.m. So I fucking went out and played tag with them at like 11 p.m. And by the end of that, I was unbelievably dead. I was on the floor just fucking trying to like survive. I was like, well, that was a day. But like I never felt like super drunk at any point, so it's not like I was like reluctantly like saying no. Like I feel like I paced it relatively well. But yeah, it's like, if you count like a glass of wine is like 1 shot, a beer is like 1 shot, that's like 11 shots of alcohol. And I'm not like a massive guy, so that's quite a bit for me. And then yeah, I went out and played tag with them for, I don't know, 15-20 minutes, and I fucking hit the ground hard. Biceps high. Yeah, I almost died. I felt like I was dying. My lungs were like imploding. It was bad. It was fun though. I'm glad I got to meet them and I don't know, have like a not awkward like interaction. It's always weird meeting, especially again, those are my nieces and I have not met them, and one of them was 13. That's a long time to just like show up and be like, hi. I'm the guy and I get tipsy from one drink. Oh, I was tipsy the whole time, but I was never like, you know, miserable. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to get them like, I was saying it to B, I want to get them something relatively nice for like Christmas or something like that, as like a, you know, sorry I missed a couple birthdays. Here's something that'll hopefully last you a long time, like a nice piece of jewelry kind of. So yeah. So planning on doing that. But yeah, they're super sweet. One of them was named after, her name was Ava, after like Ava Gellion. Weeb shit. Thought some of you guys might like that. Yeah, they were super sweet though. Yeah, their mom's a weeb. One sec, I'm gonna grab a drink. Is Weeb Mom single? No. That's the one that had the husband that I had to take quite a few shots with. Alright, Mango. What I keep hearing, Job.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Where'd I get my last coin from?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
Probably rhetorical. I mean, I'm presuming I'll end up
A view of the
talking to somebody soon.
Sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
There's a whole lot of yapping in this.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Coin? That's not a fucking coin. That's a stupid book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on my own.
You don't even play Tarkov right now. Who's this, hottie?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... it was 67 years ago.
Her arms are sick.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Yeah, they announced the final location, so I think they're trying to ship 1.0 soon.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
Yeah, same guy, Sups. End of the year, gotcha. They yeah, I mean, it's literally, according to Metacritic's user score, it's either one of or it's currently the highest rated game of all time. So that's kind of wild. Yeah, again, I'm a little bummed that we our trip lined up when this game came out, because yeah, I knew that I was going to be playing it day one. Super excited about it after seeing the trailer. I wasn't expecting it to be God tier, though. I thought it was just going to be really fucking good. So yeah, I'm excited to get through this. Like, I'm not even playing D4. That's how much I wanted to play this. Yeah, I also bought Oblivion. I started Oblivion. I'm playing this. Like... I'm having fun with Oblivion. I will be back on Oblivion. I like D4. I put both of those down for this. No, it doesn't, Nate Walker. I just, yeah. It's a little bit different when you're experiencing it after the fact, and you know. I was getting murdered by New York sized rats. Listen, Master Mode is difficult as fuck. Like, virtually every single person in like B's Discord was like, no, I turned that shit down. I'm like, I don't blame any of you guys.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Yeah, we'll have Doom as well soon. But yeah, as far as Tarkov goes, real quick side talk. Yeah, I mean, obviously I do love Tarkov. I will be playing more of it. Depending on when they plan on doing wipe, I may finish this prestige or try to. It'd be fun too, depending on when Doom comes out and when they're wanting to do wipe and stuff. I do miss playing it, so may end up jumping back on it depending on laps of games. And then yeah, I don't know. They've been doing a generally really good job with it. Outside of like cheating and stuff like that, and even that's not as like rampant as it used to be. Like it's not uncommon by any means, but it's not hyper rampant either.
Ready for your new haircut?
End of August or July? If it's end of August, that gives plenty of time, but July's a little close. See. Yeah, I mean, not wrong, Nightwalker. I mean, sometimes there's a lapse in games, which is fine. And obviously, if you're not trying to play everything, but yeah, currently we're just getting slammed.
All right, let's see what you've got.
New outfit unlocked.
Voila. Looking very fine.
Give me back the other haircut.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Yeah, I can read between Papega.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Probably not, King. I don't really care about collab stuff. Like I'm not a weeb. I'm actually annoyed that they're doing it a week late.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
It's them trying to extend their season time and play time and streamers showcasing their game, which makes sense, but it's a bit silly and desperate.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Seriously? I can think of better ways to spend a token.
Okay. I think I've talked to everybody that I can think to talk to you. Where do I get the last token? Who did I miss? I'm not gonna lie, I got impatient and just went. I'm vibing right now. I don't blame anybody for just piecing out though. Plus I'm trying to piece together some of the story. By the water, okay. I didn't want to go down this way for fear of like pushing story. Mael. Pusher.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left.
Listen, sometimes Thoreau has random strokes and stuff. You never know when he's not paying attention for 5 minutes.
You don't need to leave.
He also falls asleep a lot.
It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Yeah, but we kind of just eviscerated Sophie, so...
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
Anna!
Happy Goody Day, are we?
Goody day. Anna, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Appreciate you.
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Who the fuck is Emma? How many whores do I have?
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
I take that back. It's our sister. She's a nice lady, I'm sure.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man.
Fuck, hi. I didn't know.
Old man.
I retracted it quickly.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
I'm gonna smoke this kid. Sheesh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The QuickTime events on... Oh shit. Oh shit, I suck.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Wow. First off, fuck you. Oh. Was not ready for the QuickTime stuff. I'm gonna die.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Hold up. Wait, I can't overcharge? Oh, because it costs 4. See. Dude! Some of the flourishes look like I need to parry them, and they're just fucking twirling.
Now, don't get too confident.
What the? I want a rematch. I'm so tired too.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go to...
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has a...
Yes!
Well? 1 versus 1 me, pussy. And again, the repositioning of those is always interesting too.
Works better than your dueling.
So should I try to do this? I don't know. It says I generate 1 charge, but I'm sending... That's fine, right? Oh, except I'm now 1 short. Unless I hit a parry. They really reward you for hitting your parries.
For those who come after.
Shit! Currently dying. Kinda Anna. It's a turn-based game with QuickTime events, yeah.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
What a brat. Beat her up again, too. Here's your stupid token.
Ah, back for my Pictos. Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resort.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
Probably. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Sick. We got junk. How do I change my hair? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I like the bugged. Got no new skills. Your group doesn't have any pictos yet. Explore the world and fight enemies to obtain more pictos. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available pictos to change your character's equip pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. After winning 4 battles with a pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the pictos equipped. Ah.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Damn.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
Anna, have a good one.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival expedition. 33 will depart. I'm assuming yes. Our bent leaning Eiffel Tower is broken.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Title screen, yeah. You change the difficulty mode at any time. No, thank you. Also grim. This game has so much like film grain. I even turned it off too. And then obviously I have the filter in OBS that removes a little bit. So it's crazy how much like distortion or haze there is in this. Who's this dweeb who I gotta beat up now? Any man that walks with a walking stick doesn't actually need it, and he's about to beat your ass.
Get ready.
The Willy Wonka shit. Never heard of it, Jeb?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
You're
Which
old.
expedition are you from?
Is Resident Evil his head off? Yup.
Fall back! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
You know that you're going on like a mission where you're most likely gonna die, but the moment you land, this is what you're introduced to.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Some Death Stranding shit. Aliens. I fought that guy in at the exile.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Zest. Game over. New game. Got knocked out. Under 32. We came, we saw, we cried a little, got invested. Solid game. Would play again. If something happened to my L already, Mango's fucking banned. Throwing that out there. What's crazy is we've been playing for 2 hours, minus like a little bit of yapping. Loot behind the waterfall? Immediately take notes, devs. Take notes. But yeah, we've been playing for 2 hours, and this is the first part that like I actually feel like we're playing like a, you know, not like a tutorial. Pretty crazy. Long story building intro or world building intro. Not like saying it as like a negative, just always interesting. Seeing the pacing at which some games take. You could briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle to show the expedition status. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Look for survivors at the indigo tree. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. 1 out of 150. We'll probably use that. If the expedition is in bad shape, use chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold triangle to use. Yoda Gunner. I did see the pops. Yeah, we stayed with him for... Him and my stepmom for 5-6 days. I don't know, with Matt a little bit. At my nieces. Good. We're about to get our ass beat again. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try aim. What am I aiming for? Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancer's weak point to deal increased damage. How do I know what his weak point is? I mean, I can make the assumption. Yeah. So that doesn't really, that just costs AP, but doesn't take an actual, like turn. Yeesh. We continue. I mean, we lost once to the puppet and once to Mael, but otherwise it's been fine. And that's just kind of learning the pacing because they do a lot of flourishes that aren't like the actual attack, like where they're spinning around and twirling and stuff. So it's a little hard to time parrying and dodging, but so far it's been fine. But again, we're still at the very beginning, so hard to say really. I'll let you know in like a couple hours. I think I came from back there. And I was going up here when I ended up having to fight him. Yeah, hard to say. We'll know once we get into more difficult, long duration fights. It's so pretty though. What are you? Didn't it say I could attack? This is our one to strike, but yeah, I don't know what my actual FPS counter is. It feels fine, and I think it looks fine for stream. So I'm chilling for now. Happy to turn it down if it ends up shitting the bed, but so far so good. Happy looks like, oh. Well, maybe not this. Getting very dark and spooky. We're about to fight some giant amalgamation. All the expeditions from prior. Oh, I don't think we should be laying here, bud. You thinking about it? Yeah. Am I all gonna scream or something? not even been here a day and he's already thinking about ending it.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustave.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Is that a good popper?
Putain.
Oh, it's an enemy. I wasn't sure 'cause she said the converter looks intact. Okay, so she's got skills too. Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Okay, so it's just rainbow. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Interesting. So she has an attack of fire. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Deals single target ice damage that slows the target 1 hit. Consumes earth to deal increased damage.
Ice.
Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness, 50% less. Resistance, or 50% more, 50% less. No damage is healed instead of... Damn. Okay. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. The slow debuff reduces the speed of the character by 25%.
Danger!
Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter.
Let the ink flow.
Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 stain, ice stain, and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding element stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Low fire damage that applies 3 burn hits, applies 2 more burns, consumes increased damage. So I don't know what the middle thing is, but yeah, obviously it's going to do 3 for the increased damage.
Feel the burn.
I'm still not used to the quick time events. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage. I missed. Oops.
Let me paint death!
Don't know if that was necessary. Getting 1 AP on perfect dodge. If there's any reason to like save.
Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up.
I don't know that they need to decrease it. It's hard to get used to. Like, I just need to remember that once I commit like an attack, that it's gonna pop up. It's kind of hard to just mentally prepare yourself.
Works.
It's always the same speed, yeah.
We're not dead yet.
Oops.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Like once I tap it, I just need to mentally be prepared for it. Is all. New Pictos Dodger. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Dodger, speed 12, crit rate 3, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. I'm not really trying to perfect dodge a whole lot. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Can trigger their effects without equipping their corresponding Pictos. Like obviously I'll do it for now. There's no reason not to, but like I feel like I'd rather be parrying than dodging. Does she fly? Oh, she does. That's so sick. And she sprints. Little mage. Is this the side that I came from? Doesn't look the same. Can you swim? Nope. That's my wife. That's my wife. She's dope. Once during your journey, you will find expedition flags set up, or during your journey. By previous expeditions, expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. So 3 points. Makes the character play more often, increases damage dealt, health, defense. Wait. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so in this game, they don't have like a different magic stat. Her might augments her magic, I'm assuming. Don't know if I really care if she's critting or not. For a little bit more health. I should be Nightwalker, yeah. But this might just be flag number 1 planted, not from flag expedition 1. I don't think that's the expedition number, but we'll see. First strike, use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain advantage in battle. The hell do I do that? Oh, I didn't see the 81. Yeah, what up, coffee? How does it work? There's 2 of them? There's 1 of them? Ow. Holy fuck. I'm assuming these are, yeah, kind of expensive. All right. Again, all the twirling.
Feel the burn.
New weapon, lance arm. Was he just dead? Oh, he's back. He's fine. Listen, okay, I was gonna say she doesn't really touch the ground, but I guess she does when she's jogging.
Well, that will help.
Also, it's not my fault that they both hit. Why are there always 2? He does actually only have 1 HP. Do I even want to heal? I feel like he's just gonna die anyways if I fuck this up.
A storm is coming.
He's just gonna be dead every single time. Alright. Dude, that's such a weird attack. I hate it.
Feel the burn.
He's back. I need a healer.
Is that a house?
Yeah, I believe it. You do, like, if you have enough speed, you do a lot of damage.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
And then obviously if you just hit some parries. Yeah, no, I get it. I don't have any defense on him. I only gave her 1 extra vitality so far, so we'll see. 'Cause yeah, it chunks.
This will be useful.
Am I gonna be able to? You guys can non-rhetorically answer this. Am I going to be able to fast travel to like flagpoles or something in order to like loot that I miss if I need to go back for like logbooks or whatever the hell they are? Yes. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I realized that A, there's loot there. B, there was loot here. Like, I already opened up like 3 quick little paths. And it's very easy to just kind of forget that one exists. Within the zone. So if I leave this zone or act or whatever, I can never come back. I guess the question is, should I be worried about like overly worried about collectibles or not? I guess you can answer it that way.
The continent. The indigo trees over there.
You don't need to worry. Okay. That's all I care about. Like, obviously I'm going to explore and try to loot everything that I can, but I will inevitably miss something.
This will be useful.
The flag here. So where did you guys see the 88 on the flag? Deal low damage. The first number is the... Oh, that's not like the expedition symbol. Got you. Deals low damage. Low single target lightning damage. 1 applies mark. Okay, so this applies the icon that the Lune consumes. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. It's pretty good too. I'm gonna go with this though. What in the hell is that? Healing. This is what we need. I kind of want to make her just fucking dump damage, but maybe not. I don't know. Do we go with the get good approach, or do we go with the I might fuck up and I need a heal approach? This is a lot of healing. I might just get the 1, and then after that we may not like fully invest. We'll see though. I don't always like just immediately taking my like mage and making them a heal bitch. Kind of boring. I didn't even do that in Final Fantasy. I would give you is don't fight the white Nevrons. You can lock yourself out of something later. Oh, I didn't realize that Nightwalker. I was being very frugal with them. It is that lockout thing like important to like plotting the game or no? That's like the only thing I really care about. Having to avoid a fight that you don't even know you should be avoiding is kind of lame. Like legitimately lame. I'll say you don't need healing. Yeah, of course. But again, the thing so far that I'm noticing is just the flourishes that characters do is a little tricky is all. You get more resources if you don't attack certain enemies. Alright. That makes no sense to me. But I guess I will find out. Okay, so this does increase. So this is 2. Is this 1 on both? So the first point that I put in here doesn't actually do anything. Interesting. But then the next 2 do. Like a weird breakpoint, but like... So this goes from 56, it stays at 56, and then it goes 58 and 60. Using. I don't know if I should be having a crit or not. Note scaling. Okay, so I saw homeboy down here. Fighting him. Hi, Vaunt. Okay, so I don't like. I need to change that. I don't have access to all 4. I thought it would just give me access to all 4.
Take him down.
Mark is a status select that increases your next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance of damage.
Let us stain them.
How's the internet? Internet's good so far. Is it not supposed to be? Is there something going on B's end that I don't know about?
Well, that will help.
Or you just mean being back on the internet? Oh, it was fine for me. I was the problem.
This will be useful.
I was downloading this once you started stream. It's me. I'm the problem. I thought that was supposed to do like bonus damage when you start with that. He lived. Uh-oh. He's fine, right? Didn't really matter. He'll die. Fairmont. Oh, butter chicken. What the? I'm not really sure what giving the extra character points does yet still. Or if I should be doing that. We use to camp, upgrade, wait, at camp to upgrade weapons. She's so bloody. I fix. He revived. Guess we farming him. It's Dark Souls. That's not what I was trying to do. That's the wrong button, apparently.
Dodge, Gustav.
Good, Will, and thanks, True. They're both so fucked up. I leveled them both up? Question mark? Oh, just her. How did she level up, but not him? What in tarnation's happening here? Okay, so you may want to actually crit. Oh, there's so many thingies in here to learn. Been stuck on truth paralysis? Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm not like overly stressing it, but it's a lot. I also don't know, what are the things at the bottom left? Is that just like the consumables that refill? Oh, heal, yeah. I meant to swap his.
Take them down. A storm is coming.
So he's marked, so this does work, but obviously I prefer to do Ice Lance into this, but I don't really have a choice, right?
Feel the burn.
Fuck, I wish you would just die. Can you, when he does the group thing, can I only dodge it or is it parry? I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be trying to do. Oh, that counts as my action. I guess that makes sense. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Dodging is easier, but okay. So I wasn't sure if like the group needed, like when he does the group attack, if it needed to be a specific one. Cool. Yeah. I mean, ideally, I would like to be parrying everything, but obviously, a little easier said than done. Dodge. Flying enemies, evade, most skills, shooting. Yeah. Wow. I just go blop blop a bunch. I guess she's got the range skill, so. Did he just dodge that? Okay, so maybe I do just. Oh. Can you? You can't. I was curious if you could switch. Who is active? Did I bash my face into a boss? I was underleveled for half an hour. Yes. Did I beat him because I was finally parried everything? Also, yes. That's like the best way to play games, in my opinion, though. Like, yes, in just about every game, every Souls game and whatnot, you can over-level yourself, get every single collectible, and become a god and invalidate a lot of content. But I don't think you get very much joy out of it. Some people do, and that's fine. But I think that there's more joy to be had by overcoming something that is difficult. And so, I'm not saying purposely be underleveled or something like that, but if you encounter a fight, like, you can just run off and that's great. But I think there's more to be had by just staying.
This one looks dangerous.
Chromatic cleanser. I shit you not. Maybe you should be faster. 1,500 damage. This guy's gonna hurt, right?
Not looking good.
Do I want to try to ice lance into immolation? She doesn't really have a lot of. I guess we'll just do the immolation immediately. I think I'd only ice lance into immolation if she took her turn first. Did he just get... I parried that. Did he just get 2 turns? That's some bullshit. I hit R2. Dude. The speed of some of these attacks is insane by comparison to other ones. Really? So I want to know about a secret here. Kind of secret. Yeah, I'm like level 2. What do you want from me? I mean, you guys can use your discretion. Depends on if I'm gonna like wander into it or not. You know? Like if I'm gonna miss something, feel free to yell at me.
Not looking good.
Why is she already so weak? So I think I'm gonna Ice Lance here and then I'm gonna Immolation. Nice of them to give me 2 chances if I parry way too soon. So yeah, here I can do items. Give her the AP.
Let's push forward.
Then she can now Immolation. Is he still marked? I don't see a mark on him. Oh, because the mark gets consumed immediately after the next. That's annoying. So you need to get the ice first, then mark, then Immolation. Any damage I think consumes marks, huh?
Feel the burn.
That's toxic.
Точка.
Friend doesn't sure.
Get ready.
I keep doing it, parrying immediately. Luckily, he gives me a lot of time though.
Not looking good.
Do I even want to heal? Like 30% ain't shit. We just... Wait, why can't I overcharge? Oh, I'm missing. Yes.
Let's push forward. Take cover.
600 damage, huh?
I'm ready.
I was hoping that he might eat one. I wasn't expecting him to take 600 damage. Can I avoid this fight? I come back out of curiosity. I almost want her agility to be higher than mine. Seems like he gets a lot regardless though. gonna move that one over to the other menu just because we're not gonna use it very often. It's in theory we want quite a few charges. Yeah, no, I believe it. The parries are just a little monka to get used to just because some of them have giant flourishes to their moves and then other ones do not.
This one looks dangerous. Let the ink flow.
Oh, I forgot to shoot him in the face. I doubt that matters. I can always do it later.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Mostly that second hit. Okay, the first one too. This is intense. Okay, why did it save me here? One last time it like, oh fuck me. It auto saved me on the other spot. Oops, I messed that up. It's okay.
Ice. Shut. Brace
Fuck, I was really hoping that he would die to that. Oh, you are so annoying. So why didn't it save on the other spot though? Like, over here, when I was fighting this guy for the first or the other time, my like checkpoint was over here. Yo, what up, Teddy? Like, did I touch something that I wasn't?
This one looks dangerous.
I'm not getting the same checkpoint that I just had. So I'm just mildly confused. That second parry is nigh impossible, it feels. I was not expecting the quick stab. Change weapon or pictos. Oh, she got one too. Oh no, that's fine. You can have it. Yeah, there's not like an actual like save.
This one looks dangerous.
It wasn't saved after the pictos or just randomly when I was running through?
A storm is coming.
Which corner?
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out! Lune, watch out!
So much damage.
That hurts.
I just want to keep stacking fire.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Jesus. Yeah, they do. Maybe we should have powerful first. Don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy. That move is insane. What the? Nice.
This one looks dangerous.
So I think if I do powerful, well, then I still have to parry. Oh, is it just a single ally?
Let me help.
Let the ink
Oh.
flow.
Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage. Maybe it was him and the ally. So now we get our Ice Lance and next turn I'll mark into Immolation.
I'm ready.
Or I won't, because she's fucking dead.
Dodge, Gustav. Not looking good.
And now we can mark into Immolation.
Take him down.
That hurts. Danger!
Got it finally. Holy crap. So when I do powerful, did I just overcharge? I'm so close anyways.
Let me paint death!
Look. So she has a fire and a white. I almost just want Immolation again though.
Feel the burn.
Oh.
Let's push forward.
Does this consume? Don't know if that's the same red. It was not.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Why did he take so much damage? He got bloated up. Hehe.
Interesting.
Here be popping off. Alright. Am I about to miss said boss, Mango? When I climb up this, or do I climb up this? I also don't know why her fucking gun attack did a bajillion more damage than Gustav's did. By the flag? What did I miss over here? Any more skill points? Oh wait, this consumes the red one, I think. I don't know, understand this one. Is that just light? I mean, I shot him in the weak point before. And he took like 1500. That time it looked like he took like 4K. That's yellow. Isn't yellow just the light one? Or is there a different yellow that I missed? Or is this lightning yellow? Yeah, that's lightning yellow. Okay, I see. Because in the top right it shows it gives you yellow plus rainbow. Okay. My head hurts. Trying to figure out the optimal rotation of like skills. Obviously some enemies are going to be weak to others and thus throw up. Or throw the difference of the optimal, but okay. Go back to the other flag and go the opposite way. Wait, which other flag? Not this flag? A different flag? This one? This one. Yeah, damn it, throw. So I came from, oops. I think I came from here. Right? Yeah, I climbed this. Go left. I went this way, didn't I? Did I not go left enough? I killed this guy. But not far enough, okay. Hi, Kai.
Thanks to ep.1 Soldier for my sub-gift.
Oops, I messed that up. It's okay. I heard you were on the same thing as B. I see this was a lie, or you done it. I did it. Also, it's not a race, but I did hypothetically start later than her. But not a race. Go to the cliff. I'm on the cliff. You want me to jump? Oh. Oh. Well, there was rumbling and there was a grapple hook under my feet. But obviously that's to get back. How much am I about to suffer? Oh, he's back. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Oh! I'll be right back. Found a Rachel. Hello, Core. Damn it. He got the sneak attack on us when I unpaused. Means I don't even get the fucking fast attack. This game is trash. Holy shitted.
I'm back.
I'm back. I should have, I guess, marked him first. I wasn't expecting her to suddenly have more attack speed. It's annoying, actually. I want to do this after. The attacks are all fucky wucky now because if I parry, then it eats the mark. I hate this game. What a dumb system. Because I guess I could dodge? Yeah, just dodge. I guess. Maybe I should have. Fuck. That's so... I get that killing somebody with a parry because you mark them and then they take extra damage is kind of cool, but that's actually really annoying.
Let me help.
Ready to evade.
Right, but the mark for her adds 2 extra flames. So if I icicle him with her and then flame on, I want the extra 2 ticks of damage. So yeah, I'd rather not, or at least have the option maybe. You got mimed on, oh no. So this is your guys' fault. Why is he so tanky? Holy shit. Yeah, I'd rather have the burn too. I have to rerun this bitch? I guess I'm moving the item around. Well, it didn't help that I didn't get first hit on him either. Okay, I saw the save. Oh, he's still got to attack? So what's the best way to break his posture then?
Let me help.
Counters.
Ice shatter.
We almost just want to do regular attacks then, huh? A little bit, not blow your energy. Except, fuck. The powerful thing. Alright, we're gonna dodge here. Because I don't want to consume the mark. Like, I like that in theory that's a consideration for like not consuming the mark, but it is annoying, and I'm not gonna pretend like not.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out.
Fuck. Does want to heal? He doesn't do insane damage. Oops, I messed that up. What about if I do this? Does this break shit or no? Yeah, it does. Okay. There we go. There we go. I have so many fire stacks, it's insane. So that didn't actually eat the mark. Unless I had to hit all 4 parries and then do the parry attack. So maybe you just eat one for, you know, funsies. You didn't count it. Yeah. They didn't do all of them. New outfit. Got the stupid mime outfit. It's not a race. Anything else? That's outfit. Who's it for? You know what? He can rock it. I like his expedition outfit a lot, but you know what? We earned this. Better mango. Oh. Yeah, but now I have to use him instead of flying around. Alright. Now do I go up the grapple or am I going to miss anything? I think we're chilling on skills until I get more points. New. So this guy didn't revive, which is interesting. As a one-time kill. Can I climb this? Eesh, you kind of can't. Oh.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting
Blue
the
Baba
chroma
Deep
around
to
here.
die.
Be careful. An advantage.
Guess I kill this thing. Wait, I didn't heal? Shit.
Let us stain them.
Uh-oh. Oh, there are two of them. Three of them. Oh, fuck. Why didn't that heal me when I touched the flag? I guess because you may not want to rest and revive shit. Yeah. I don't want to run back now. Not that far. Or is it when you're too dumb to remember how to get back? Oh, yeah, it's a thing. Well, I've come too far. Leave me alone! I'm not trying to fight everything. Stupid trash. Probably should. Could probably use the XP, but... eh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be 3 of them when I started that fight. I saw just the one. I'm just gonna constantly be swapping stuff like that for a quick save. I didn't hit his weak point. I don't want to hit multiple.
Take him down.
Let us stain them.
Holy shit. Why they're both attacking her? Fuck.
Get ready.
I think it's Jover. Yeah, that was perfect. Definitely didn't dodge twice there. Nailed it. Also, I don't know what this catalyst is, but I've gotten several of these, so I should probably use them. There's 2 ways. Decision paralysis.
Well, that will help.
Any more stupid mimes? 1 way. This game is hard. Getting chunked here.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
This was Aloy's doing.
69. The climbers expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Our heads. Better be friendly. You look friendly.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Little bit by little bit, pushing forward.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
He's Jarbro.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm gonna bring it light. Also, she has light magic. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress, what does she want you to do? You marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? Appear light, I must bring forth a flame of light. Wait, that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine, I need to shine. Gotta light him on fire. Interesting. Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Something flammable could probably do the trick. Okay, so... I have magic. Can I... Aim, run, strike... Can I not cast a spell?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Okay, so we got like 3 directions immediately. Decision paralysis.
Interesting.
Burning shot speed, crit rate, 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay, that sounds good for her. Hello, Rachel. Yeah, there's that path, and then there's this. Go right first.
Nice.
Dead energy, 2 speed, crit rate, 3 AP on killing an enemy. We have like full inventories of Pictos already. Kind of interesting. Actually, I should probably give that to her. Since as of right now, I've been currently using him to buff her damage. The hell are you? Oh, not an enemy? Oh no, you're an enemy. Okay, so none of this really matters. That did not matter.
Ice.
Okay, they're pretty frail. I killed him with a mark. New weapon. So I need to get to a camp. So this one. So she is level 4. Oh, it's the weapon leveling up that unlocks those. I see. Okay. I'm really not sure about the scaling thing. Can somebody explain this like I'm 2? Right, but why, like... So is this saying that my... I still don't understand. So like, is this saying that this scales with my defense and agility? Like defense is making this better? Right, but defense isn't like a traditional stat to scale with. That's my confusion. Or vitality in this case. Right, I understand that I have a defense stat and a vitality stat. Okay. I get it, but just saying like it does X doesn't necessarily like, I don't know, it's just confusing. So this doesn't get any scaling from vitality then, right? I've mostly been scaling her luck. I think both of them, honestly. But unfortunately. I also need to level them up with whatever that weird. I've been leveling his with luck too. Fuck. Annoying. Not like it's a huge deal at the moment, but. We're just doing it raw at the moment. That did no damage.
Take him down.
Wait, he's not flying. I'm dumb. He's flying. I shouldn't have done that.
Ice. Shut.
Oh, it's flying, yeah. Augmented attack.
Interesting.
What is Lumina points? Where do I even consume those? It says I have 4. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the course. Okay, so I can't currently. I don't have any of these, right? Available luminas can be seen here. Oh wait. The amount of available lumina points is shown here. Each lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more lumina that they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 lumina point per level. By exploring. Filtering and sorting lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Wait, so is she taking Dodger from him? I'm very confused. No, I've not. I've been in plenty more than 4 though. I'm confused. So do I not need, so like if I unequip, do I unequip? May I not just like unequip? Clear. So if I unequip this, he has Dodger now, but obviously it's not going to level up in its current form. How is he? I guess the other thing that I don't understand here is, so like I don't have Dodger here. Like neither of them have Dodger equipped, but I have Dodger on both of them. That kind of makes sense because I've unlocked it. What I don't understand though is augmented attack. Why is it over in Lumina's as well? This costs 7. I don't have 7. Kitty! Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Right, but when I had Dodger over here, it didn't show on the right, did it? Okay, now it's like double showing. That's just showing everything you have equipped. Okay, it's just weird that it's showing it in like that menu, I guess. A little confusing as well. Okay. Fair play. So the luminas on the right is everything. So passives and so unequipped passives activated plus equipped shit. But the blue number is Lumina. Okay. It's weird that this also says 0 of 4 instead of 4 of 4. Like it's almost showing like I've spent all 4 of mine, which I haven't, right? Yeah, okay, so now it says available 4. Okay, it's fine. Just reads backwards to what I would personally intuitively expect. I need a dodge for one of them. It's just kind of annoying.
Take him down.
What's that up?
Ice. Shatter.
Get ready.
Interesting attack. Fuck me. I don't know if he's considered flying or not. He wasn't.
We could light something with this.
I wonder what we could possibly light on fire with that. I like Queefy. Welcome in. Hell of a name. I wonder. Which way did I come from? Not that way, that way. That's loot. Why are all these multi-fights? Fight me. There. Oh, that was already broken. I'm dumb. Damn it, the dodge. Can she level up the dodge one even though she doesn't have it equipped, or no? I'm assuming no, but...
Nice.
Like, she has it equipped, but not through the Lumina system, not through the passive system, but the equipped version. It's right. But I'm saying, can she help master it? Right. Okay. I don't know if I'm just asking this poorly. It's right here. It's level 1. I'd like to level it up, which I assume I need to perfect dodge in order to level it. Or is this just the level of the item and it doesn't ever level up? Okay. That level, yes. Okay. It's just most other things in this so far have had levels, so I assumed that those leveled up too. Sometimes they level up, but you can't control it. Okay. I assumed that by dodging, I would level that. That's my mistake. For thinking that that was gonna intuitively work that way. Alright, let's go die to the robot. I have your light. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. Sheesh. This light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. Uh-oh. For the future shrouded in darkness. Will please, mistress, capture light. Oh. My light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asked of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
I see now. Now I see the path I must follow. Good luck with that. We'll be on our way. I'm not killing him, right? There's no achievement for killing him. Okay, I do it anyways. Fuck again. Okay. I don't have 2 points yet. Oh, this is only one. Oh, I do remember you saying that. Go to Mario. Game's good so far. I still don't understand, like, I hate in games when, okay, hold on. Let me go talk to him before I slander this absolutely precious game that could not have any singular fault. How do I level up my weapons? I thought it was at camp. It's a bonfire, not a camp. Shit. Haven't been to camp yet. Oh, Mistress, I see. Now I see the path I must follow. This is what I did. Didn't do anything. There's attack, and good luck with that. I have the attack option. I chose not to do it, but I chose not to do it because I don't know, I'm curious and I want to see more about him, but, and again, I'm not asking for overly, like, too much information, but you guys have already clued me in that I get something for not attacking him, which I don't even mean like items, but like just shit. Like, I don't know. Rah, it's fine. I don't like being punished for doing something, per se. I mean, I chose not to because he seems harmless and I want lore and maybe I'll get something cool, but I assume it's not good. I mean, ultimately, if it doesn't have an achievement wrapped around it, either way, it's not a big deal. Minor complaint. If it had an achievement of not killing them or killing them, I'd be a little bit more annoyed.
Interesting.
No, I intuitively didn't attack before you guys even reminded me about him, so, or him being the ones that you guys are talking about, so I'm sticking with it. I'm no monster, mostly. I just wanted to bonk. Bonk him. These guys do have a trophy for doing all their quests. Oh. Well, that might be a problem if you bonked them.
Leo!
Oh, he dead.
Fuck. It's big.
Fuck.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
We are so unbelievably dead. 3 shield.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
I hit parry. Didn't do shit. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. I think for now I'm okay with healing myself because it doesn't seem like he does insane damage, so start with that. I hate how fast that heal is. This hits 5 times. I wonder if this will break multiple shields. It does. Nice.
Lune, watch out!
Let's push forward.
Does I heal again? Does her heal do more? Consumes 0 AP. Okay, so that doesn't really matter to me. Fuck.
Let me help.
Danger!
Danger.
Storm is coming.
I don't have energy for ice lance. Guess that's fine.
Feel the burn.
This attack is annoying.
Brace yourselves.
It takes so long.
You don't get to die yet.
Don't get to die yet.
Danger!
The fuck is this?
A storm is coming.
Oh, nothing. Well, maybe not nothing, but I don't have enough large for AP. The fuck? Oh, he's got ads.
That hurts.
Really don't want to overcharge these guys. Okay, that does nothing. How do I target the other dude? Oh,
For those who come after.
I messed up.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Holy shields!
I'm ready.
It's Jover. All right. That's the first time I've seen those attacks. All right. That was rough. I wish if they had the same slot like you could switch who was taking an action. I don't. Other than maybe shooting stuff. Maybe I should save that for the 6. But he had the multi-hit as well. That did 3. It was nice. I like that she earns the charge, so you don't necessarily have to keep the element on them. She just like banks it, and you don't have to necessarily like do one and then follow up immediately. Kind of nice.
Let me help.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Yeah, so do I so far. There's a lot going on though. Like I want to mark here, but again, he attacks first. It's really annoying. Okay, I want to mark for the extra 2 fire, but then I have to evade instead of parrying and like, ugh. But maybe I should have. Doesn't have the charges anyways now, so. Ads. Kinda wish I shot him now. Oh, fuck. Going for parries is brutal, but it's so satisfying. Sheesh.
For those who come after.
So she has a lot of light ones. I guess all of her shit should be we're just attacking.
Brace yourselves.
Nice.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I paid so early.
Let's push forward.
I don't know if that was actually worth doing or not.
No margin for error.
I don't have the energy. Oh, I do for this, I guess.
Feel the burn.
Too much. It costs 4. No, it's Jober. Dodge like a casual. I'd rather die.
A storm is coming.
Why did she get 2 shields with 1 shot this time, but not the last time? There were no ads. It was after the ads were done. I'm fairly certain, at least.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming.
Ice shut.
Take them down.
There's no energy to consume this mark, which is a little annoying. So I guess maybe I don't, and I just get her energy. I hope that the mark doesn't fall off. I'm gonna shoot. Should I shoot him? Last time I didn't shoot him, he didn't die. I'm gonna dodge here though. Because again, I don't want to consume the mark.
I'm ready.
Fuck.
Let us stain them.
Now we have a ice. So the UI on the skill doesn't like light up in any way, right? That will consume the ice that I have to increase the damage. It'll consume the mark to make it 5 burns. Like it's gonna trigger everything, right? It doesn't light up. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was a slight visual. For her, fortunately, a lot of stuff will get used anyways because she has the ability to consume the light one as like random. So it's not like a huge deal, but just would be nice. I kind of want to just overcharge the little dude, but that seems excessive. I can't even do it because I don't even have 4. I got hit by that? Rude. It's not always obvious who it's targeting. So like right here, the boss doesn't have a health bar above his name, so I can't always immediately tell that that's who I'm targeting. Obviously, if I know that this one should have a bar and then this one not, but little arrow would go a long ways. I'm dead as hell. Kidding. Maybe I should have shot him? Yeah, maybe we should have considered shooting him. We hit those.
Lune, watch out!
No margin for error.
Do I want to heal? Kinda. 69, nice.
For those who come after.
God damn, that was a lot of damage.
He's building up chroma. Let me flow.
Did he just die? No. Did he lose a shield to the fire? I guess now would be a good time to do the lightning. Damn it. What's here, tool?
Let the ink flow.
Can't medium lance. Oh shit. B! Spoiler, maybe. Gamiro, hi, Valadez, Satan, welcome in. Hello, Will. Shy, good seeing you. Ganon, welcome in. Hidden Smiles, welcome. What up, Nikos? Hello, artists. What up, Scarecrow? What up, Not? Welcome in. We're back. I beat this bitch. What the? She's a gamer. B hates this game. I knew it. What up, Corvus? Welcome in, Butch. What up, John? Hi. Hopefully you guys all had fun. I'm sure you guys did. Sing B again. I love this game. Oh. Who's lying here? What up, Nate? Welcome in, dude. John, thank you for the Giga emote. I appreciate it. Valdez, thanks, dude. Missed you guys as well. I'm trying not to die right now. I don't know if I should bitch out and heal or not heal, but res. You know, fucking res them.
The expedition's not over.
Is this? Hold on.
Ready to evade.
Fuck me!
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
What the? Why is it so many?
Let's push forward.
He didn't die? Well, that's not good. Oh, he did. Cinematic as hell. Nice. This game's not overly difficult so far, so the Oblivion rats on Master definitely get the nod. But this game's pretty fun. It's pretty difficult. It definitely makes you like, I don't want to quite say master because I definitely don't feel like I mastered anything yet, but you do have to, like, you're not like like getting lucky through these. You definitely have to parry and or dodge the hell out of everything. I'm specifically trying to parry everything because I think it's more fun to make life more difficult than it needs to be. But you do have to do either or. You're definitely not just like getting lucky on expert. You gotta respect the game. You gotta respect the mechanics. And it seems like even this guy, like, if you don't necessarily like do the appropriate amount of damage when he's doing the end sequence, I assume he just blows you up after like 3 rotations. I parried everything except the spells. I've been trying to parry everything. Been an experience. An 8-hit combo. You just don't expect him to hit that many times. Like I wasn't expecting him. That's the first time I'd seen him do the ground attack more than 3 times. Normally it's 2 like little ones and then 1 double line. That was the first time I've seen all 3, or not all 3, but him do it like 8 or 9 times. Poor, enjoy your lurk.
Celebrate later. There'll be others.
Yeah, so far I've really loved her playstyle.
Yeah.
Banking like essences or marks or whatever they want to call them. 07, brother. Have a good night, Nate. Sleep well, dude.
Putain, nobody.
Wait.
What a funk.
Message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
The ping is very satisfying.
This doesn't make sense.
It's a little tricky just because some of the moves have little extra like flourishes to them.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
So until you've gotten used to the move, they can trip you up. Like they'll do an extra like spin or something before they attack or...
A lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Damn. But I think you're the one that's moving solo, so technically he's breaking that protocol as well. But you know, tomato, tomato. Who's pointing fingers? Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Seems good. We'll throw that on real quick. I gave something to him once, and then I think that's all I need to do for now. Unless I missed something. Yeah, you find the resin a little bit after. It's in that next little quadrant over. With all the little ads running around. This looks wild.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
and a door in a hut.
It's an old school style. It's crazy looking. This almost, yeah, even like the way that they're presented, it's so zoomed out. This was crazy looking. I was not expecting this. Is there a flag over here? Or I get myself deaded? Yeah, kind of. But you can see just enough too, which is cool. So we came through there. There's this. Oh, open map. Okay, so then I'm assuming we're not going to be able to go through here just yet. Okay, maybe you can. Just clearly says danger. Do you actually recommend I go in this cave, or do you just want to see me get one shot? Yes and yes, okay. Kind of both. Sick. I made the Genshin joke earlier. I'm gonna die to a fucking flower, aren't I? Wait, is there a camp behind me before I go die to this flower? So I can upgrade my weapons or whatever? Deal medium single target damage, hits 3 times, uses weapons elements, heals self by 20% if the target burns. That's actually really handy considering. We're heavily leaning on fire right now with. I don't know how to say her name. Lune? You can camp anywhere on the continent. Yeah, I'd rather go to the camp real quick. Rather be slightly smart. Slightly. Not trying to hate myself too much.
Well, that will help.
Whoa. I can't jump? Oh. 2 of them. Die! Hi! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Kibby. Welcome in, Immortal. Okay. Okashly? Hopefully I didn't just butcher your name into oblivion. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Mild early spoilers. I feel like I'm probably not spoiling anything for anybody who cares too much. I was on vacation for a week, so I am very late to starting this game. So, oh, here we go. Yeah, we just started. Tuckleberries, welcome in, dude. Hell yeah, how far are you? Hopefully you're farther than me. So, you can access the camp at any time from the continent and press...
It's been...
End of Act 1? Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully you're loving it. I'm sure you, like, yeah, you said you're digging it. And I don't see any reason anybody could hate this so far. Yeah, it was, we went to see my dad in New Mexico for the last like 6 days. And I knew this game was going to be good from the trailer
No, it was.
that we all saw at one of the Game Awards. It looked sick. It had a cool art style. But I wasn't expecting it to be like Game of the Century status. And so, yeah, it was a little unfortunate timing, but it's okay.
We can rest a bit. But the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving.
It's kind of a blessing
longer than I have to.
because it gives
But right now, it's just
a lot of people a
so I
chance
don't wanna
to
derail your course.
play ahead of me, which is nice.
We have to think every step through.
And I haven't been spoiled
The man on the beach
yet
you
by
saw
anything,
what he
so
did.
knock on
More than
wood.
that, you saw his face.
Yeah, I played Oblivion the day it came out, right before we left. And I really want to get back to Oblivion too. So like today I had Oblivion to get back to. Diablo 4 just launched a new season. And then this. But I was like, there's no way I can play anything but this right now.
Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien died to save me.
Luckily, Oblivion's like a 20-year-old game, so I don't mind putting it down for a bit. But I do still really want to be playing it.
They all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
And then Diablo is a seasonal game, so I'll just play it next season, obviously. Yeah, you're good, dude. Enjoy your lurk. Again, thanks for looking out. I appreciate you sharing your community.
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me.
Plays good seeing you.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
Go lurk, go eat.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make
What up,
it.
Ludi?
But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
Nope.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Yeah, Oblivion's again, I'm still playing on Master. It's definitely a slog. But I don't know. You always run into this balance issue with
Fuck the mission. Really?
older games like that where they're either too easy or they're overly too difficult because they just like scale health into oblivion. Is this? Oh, we have one disc. I had a little bit of an issue with the mocap early, but it was one of the side characters, I think. That wasn't like a massive issue. But otherwise, everything's been really, 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 really well done. There's small, like, quality of life things that I would like to see, but other than that... What am I doing here? I'm assuming that we're eventually going to get extra people and they're going to fill in these camps and stuff. Oh, I can't jump. Badge. Camp. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Hey, Throw. Where do I upgrade my weapon, you think? Huh, bud? Yeah. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Yeah, some of the lip syncing is off, yeah. We weren't sure what game, oops, or not game, but what language it was originally like meant to be played in or recorded in. Oh, Captain. Track down that Throw guy, get him. French, I think. I mean, it makes sense. But also, I didn't know if it was like an actual like French studio and they actually like hard committed to that. Okay, it is. From the English actors. Interesting. No, I mean, it's not, again, it's such a small thing in the grand scheme of things. It is a trivial complaint to me. I do have a baguette on my back. Danger. Alright, so you guys want me to die to bunnies and stuff, huh? Chromatic Abyss. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. That thing did 5,000 damage. 3 times.
Ready to evade.
I don't even move his health bar. You have to parry and dot. Thanks. I did 200 damage and it didn't even move. I wish that this whole process didn't take an hour. It's stuck. Here we go. Okay, listen, I hit 4 in a row. $159 damage. The craziest part is he gets 3 fucking turns too. I just want to see how much damage I can actually do once I start doing moves. Oh, didn't save? Why is none of that saving? Really does not want me saving right there.
Ready to evade.
Oh, there's no point in being here. This is one of those things that if I wasn't streaming and I wanted to make a dumb YouTube video, I might do. But I'm definitely not going to sit here and do this for... I just want to see what one of my moves does to him. Like, I totally understand that this is possible. And I'm a pretty patient person. But I'm not that fucking patient. He attacks 3 times for every one of my attacks, and each one of them is a one-shot. That is insanity. Or 4 times? Is this 4 attacks? This is 4 attacks. Oh look, I get 1 turn. Cool.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
And that's not even counting any, like, him getting angrier. I would, like, I'd be willing to imagine that, like, at, like, 60% he probably gets another set of, like, of a couple moves. At, like, 30% he probably gets another couple, and I'm probably gonna die to each one of those just like seeing them. You see phase 6. Hell, he might even revive and come back again. Would not be shocked. Love that he's just resistant, too. Little fluffy guy. Oh look, I accidentally messed up 1 time. Are you way under leveled or geared? You're not supposed to be here. This is a completely optional enemy that 0.0001% of people are going to do this early. And you are intended to come back much, much later. It literally says danger on the door. Who's the baguette? Yeah, that was just shits and giggles. I'm outie. Yeah, no, I think it could be fun. It's just on stream, it's a little monka. And again, Maybe once I know it's actual like full moveset, but dying to him right now, like, would be really annoying if I One of the worst parts of some of these games is when you go to learn them and you die. Holy crap. B. Thank you for the gift sub to Mario. Appreciate you. One of the worst parts about games like this, or Souls games in general too, anybody who plays Souls knows this, is if you're doing something like relatively underleveled and you spent like 10 minutes on the boss and then they get a new phase or a new move and then you immediately die and then you have to redo that 10-minute fight just to get to phase 2 to relearn that phase 2 and then do it again and again and again. And there was like 10 minutes of the most dauntingly annoying parts of fights. Like, I don't want to do that on that guy. Like, I'd rather learn him later and then come back for like a shits and giggle run or like a challenge. I don't think that, so for me, Mahaku, I wouldn't necessarily call 20 minutes of doing that fun per se, but some end results are worth like enduring for. Like, there are not very many people that could say that what's our character level like 5, that they went and did that fight at level 5 and did it, right? It's more of a like a, I don't know, EPing, like that kind of thing. It's a challenge more than it is like that, because while mastering it and stuff like that may not seem overly difficult, when you do have to do it for 20 minutes, that 20 minutes of the same repetitive thing while under pressure, you could be like, okay, well, I did it 6 times. What's the difference between 6 and, you know, 200? Well, that 200 is the challenge. Do you have the mental fortitude to like... It's not like, again, I think it's... What I think of as impressive of that isn't the monotonous pairing of it. It's the ability and the mental fortitude to endure it for hours prior to succeeding. Right? Like that's impressive. Being able to do so, like, I think you're potentially dumbing it down way to something more trivial than it actually is, because the pairing is, the windows in this game are pretty tight, and to have that amount of pressure that builds and builds and builds and builds and builds and builds is actually really, really, really impressive. As somebody who's done a lot of challenge runs in, you know, Sekiro and low HP runs or low stat runs or whatever, like, it does get to you. There are a lot of other little things that are impressive outside of just the, can he parry for 20 minutes straight? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, I think those are the kind of things that maybe you have to endure, or if you have, then maybe it's not impressive. But yeah, as somebody who, like I said, has done a lot of challenge stuff, it's extremely difficult. It's a different kind of skill set, though, is all. But yeah, I mean, if that doesn't impress you, that's totally fair. I love seeing people do stupid shit that they shouldn't be allowed to do. Fuck, I can't even parry a trash enemy. Game. Yeah, that I barely called that I hit, but fair enough, game. Do negative damage. Don't know if I should be fighting all these. Oh, one sec. Oh, I was not paying attention. All right.
Aroma is flowing. Here.
I hate that attack. I do not understand the speedrun challenges, but over the last few years, I've kind of get it now. I don't do them, but someone wants no, unlike before. It's just cool seeing stuff broken too. Like I love doing anything in games that's not intended, and so speedrunning is a lot of that. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely some speedruns that like
Ready to evade.
are cooler based on oops. Like they're not like super interesting to watch, and it's more in like how they originally came about that's interesting. Like some are really boring in fact, or they have like 20 minutes of like setup. But some of them are ridiculously impressive. And again, that has a different
Ready to evade.
skill set being shown. Right, it's more in the knowledge in the initial setup than it is the flashiness of it.
For those who come after.
Don't worry, no pants. That's fair. I get it. Not necessarily trying to like convince you to enjoy something that you don't. It took me, like I said, a little while to. What'd you just say to me? You okay back there? Speedruns I get more than challenge runs. Speedruns are like, how well can I do this thing? Challenge runs are like, can I still do this thing despite intentionally making bad decisions? And the idea of intentionally making bad decisions just doesn't compute for me. Yeah, I don't know. I just think of stuff sandboxy, I guess. But that does make sense. I don't know. I think for me, challenge runs are fun because, like, against Sekiro, for example, if what you find that's super fun and satisfying is mastering the fights and stuff like that, well, by lowering the amount of damage that you do or more damage that you take, by punishing or encouraging that kind of stuff, it just extends that experience more. I think that there's a point where it's too far and it can definitely be annoying, but that's the fun of those, is there's a lot of like levers that you can pull.
Let's push forward. Take cover.
Damn it.
I'll do it.
Also, everybody has a different aptitude for like what they're willing to endure, right? Some people won't play Souls games at all, no matter how many advantages they have. Other people want to crank it to into oblivion. Part of it for me is the time I spent like practicing an instrument. Like if I'm gonna practice something to death, I'd like to have it mastered along by the end of it. I mean, that's kind of what we're talking about though, right? Like if you're playing Sekiro and you have no, you know, bells and whistles or levels or whatever, that game is absolutely a song and dance to have mastered. But yeah, I mean, everybody's got different things that they enjoy or despise. I've seen people break controllers and monitors and all kinds of stuff over the exact same things that I enjoy. Some people do. Yeah. Some people do them once. There's definitely speedruns of, I mean, some speedruns are essentially challenge runs, right? They set certain criteria. Like speedruns aren't, any given game will have, say, 20 different types of speedruns. Some of them are going to be low level items. Some of them are going to be completely unrestricted, no rules. Some are going to be completely by the rules. Some of them are going to be to certain points in the game. A lot of those things go hand in hand. I would say for the majority of like normal people doing challenge runs, no, that's like a one-time thing. You just do it once and you put it on your bucket list. Speed running is a constant like new goal, right? You did it at 2 hours. Now you want to do it at 1 hour 50 minutes. Now you want to do it at 1 hour 40. Now you want to do it at 1 hour 30. Whereas with challenge runs, you have like a set rules that you're looking to beat. Like no hits, for example. But even that, like again, some people will start off with, say they do a Souls game and they're trying to do a no-hit run. They'll still keep track of how many hits they took. Like they'll get hit, 50 times, and then the next time they'll do it, they'll try to do it to 30 hits, and then next time just see how close that they can actually get. And some people will never do it, but they'll be happy that they have like this personal best of only getting hit twice in the game or something. So, and then again, some challenge runs are just based on a level requirement or something like that. So there's a lot of different like breakpoints or criteria, or like again, speedrunning, same thing, right? Like some people like hit a certain time and be done, be just happy with that. Like say if you casually enjoy watching Super Mario Bros. 3 speedruns, maybe you just want to do it so that you can learn the majority of the tricks and do it in like, say 2 times the time. Like say the best timer out there is like 10 minutes and you're just gonna be happy with 20 minutes. That's your speedrun. Some people will happily watch people speedrun and learn it up to that point, and then you hit that 20 minutes and you call it good. Everybody has different lines in the sand, different metrics that they go for. Oh. Guess this is fine. I'll just do a regular hit.
Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Damn it. Double damn. Having them both be one shot right here is a little annoying. Guess I could do, is it this thing? I don't know if that was a good idea to do now, but maybe you just went into camp. I have no idea. Nope, not that.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Is there a way to see that I have powerful on them? Oh, under there. AP bars that shows a little green sword. That thing is so difficult for me to parry. Does that apparently?
Get ready.
No margin for error.
He did a lot of damage.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Nice. Oh, you're fine, Haku. You're not disparaging or anything. Yeah, for sure. And I've said that multiple times. Everybody has a different line in the sand for what they determine is fun. Again, I think that I merely, for the repetitive like pairing for like 20 minutes, wanted to, I guess, highlight something that I think some people, and I'm not necessarily saying you, but some people may or may not give enough credit for, which is, again, the endurance it takes or the mental fortitude to do the same thing for that long, learning how to do it for that long, and then again failing for hours to redo it. I remember when I did Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight, that took me like, what, 4 or 5 streams to do, because it was every single boss plus harder versions of every boss in like Hollow Knight, plus a couple that didn't exist in the base game, stuff like that. And it was all of them back to back to back. It was an hour-long like endurance fight, and I knew that every single time I failed, I had to redo, you know, 40 or 50 minutes of other fights again just to get back to that point. And that feeling just weighs on you so heavily that, like, again, even 20 minutes of the same repetitive thing, when you're 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in, that feeling just like completely consumes you. And you were just tickling. Nice throw. So I just merely wanted to highlight that there's a lot more that goes into it than just like seeing somebody do something like one rotation. You're just like, well, they're just going to do the same rotation 15 times. Yeah, to some degree, but you're not factoring in like all the endurance it takes. And then again, all the mental fortitude of all the fails prior to that, just completely weigh on you. Thanks, Terminus. Did have a good time. Happy to be back, but I did have fun. I don't call that fun though, for sure. That's fair. And again, I don't determine some of it to be necessarily fun. It's more the enjoyment at the end of having done something that very few people would do or could do. If I get over there. I find some of it fun, but some of it definitely becomes very daunting and very heavy. I did live in New Mexico when I was in like 4th, 5th, 6th grade, roughly. I lived there for a couple years, but no, it's so rough. Like live, I love visiting, to be clear, but living there is a lot. It's in the desert. There's just a permanent layer of dirt and dust. I would do like the dishes and they would be like, they would immediately look dirty even though they're perfectly clean. Shit like that, which is a little annoying. And then when we first got there, both B and I's nose looked like crime scenes, like this bloody, nasty crud. By the end of it, like day 4, my nose finally kind of settled, and that I would assume I'd get pretty used to. My fucking forehead is a cherry tomato. Obviously you could prevent that by just being smart with sunscreen and stuff. And then the main thing though for me is I haven't seen my eczema in like 15 plus years, and I immediately broke out all across my arm, the back of my other arm, both of my hips. Like I have 4 just like giant blotches just from being there for 5 or 6 days. And I used to get it really, 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 really bad. Where like the back of my knees and the inside of my elbows would just be completely encrusted with like full-on scabs. So yeah, not really looking to re-endure that. I don't know if it's from the UV. It might be. So the elevation's pretty high there. Where my dad lives, it's anywhere from 6K elevation to 13K. So it might be part of that, but I really do think it's just how dry it is. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen mine in, again, 15 odd years. And so, but like day 2 when we got there, I immediately saw it just it's like 7K feet tall. He's a pretty tall dude. So no, I have no interest in living there again. First time I went to Colorado and didn't drink enough water, my migraines had a field day. Next day I was pounding water constantly. Yeah, bees were got her pretty good the first 2 days. Between the altitude potentially and or the humidity. My dad had a humidifier that we grabbed for day 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, the first 2 days hit her like a truck. New Mexico has some astoundingly beautiful places, also dry as fuck, and the economy is fucked. There's serious social issues and addiction. Oh yeah, 100%. There's all kinds of addiction problems and stuff like that there. It's very, very pretty, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want to live there. It's just not for me. True, Feng, true. Yeah, also, Georgia's like the complete opposite end of the spectrum when it comes to humidity. Like, if New Mexico is a 0, Georgia's like a 100. So, it was very, very, very brutal. Plan on hopefully going back again for one of the holidays, but we'll see. We've learned some... I can't talk. We've learned some things, though, so... we'll hopefully be a bit better prepared. Plus, hopefully... Huh? Sunglasses, yeah. Plus, hopefully it'll be more in the winter time, fall, winter, so it won't hopefully be as bad. Something happens? Yeah. No, I don't know how much she went into detail on stream, but he definitely lives out in the middle of, not like nowhere, but kinda like. So I'll give like a rough spot for anybody who's around there. It's outside of Alamogordo, because he was in the military for 32 years or something like that. So it's outside of Alamogordo in a small town. And then from that small town, it's another little like 10-minute drive to his house. So he like lives out in his own little farm, doing his own little thing. He's not super far from like a hospital and stuff like that, but he's definitely not, in any kind of major city or anything. That's what I figured, yeah.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Is it good?
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived.
It's a good consideration, Mario.
At least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Yeah, it's super, super, super pretty. I like that this isn't like you actually underwater. Like you are kinda, but not. I don't have to swim and whatnot. Was that Ray? That was B and Ray, yeah. Yapping together. That's a good looking cat. Good form. How much did Ray miss us? Quite a bit. He would not leave our side. Still hasn't really. Yeah, we got through the door. And I think she was a little hesitant at first because came in with like suitcases and stuff like that, but immediately just screaming up a storm and rubbing across everything. Yeah, he's cute. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. I did at least. I immediately gave her wet food. I felt bad. How far are these locks?
An advantage.
That's right, if you can hear it. So I see 1. Two. Okay, so they're not like necessarily connected. And 3. It's a little bloody, okay?
An advantage.
I did get a Chivo. Okay, that's a trip. There's water puddles in my water. None have been too far. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it wanted me to like run. We're going. Oh wait. I was gonna say I'll go use that, but apparently not. It doesn't come pre-filled. Never heard of heavy water. I mean that does kind of exist. What the hell?
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter.
Shoot it!
Us and Maya.
Did I kill it like this? Why not? Considering it's a turn-based game and not an action game.
Take him down.
Not looking good.
I guess he, well, I was gonna say, I guess he wouldn't really be that weak to fire considering he's underwater, but he actually took a decent amount of damage, so what do I know? What do I know? I'm unstoppable. He was. This is a trip.
Well, that will help.
I haven't done that yet. I don't know where. Ah! I don't know what I said. There's a bad guy over here. Oh, hell. We're dead as fuck. Oh, that's dope. Just parry? True. You're so smart.
Let's push forward.
What ice lance? I guess I should do this just because I have them marked anyways.
Take cover.
Nice parry. That boy fast as fuck. Nice. I'm on the ropes. Again, I wish that I could swap who was attacking first. Dang! Not weak.
Let me help.
I don't know if that's actually worth. What does he want? Light and... Oh no, he gives light. Consumes fire. Okay, I didn't know that he attacked two different people on both wings. Can I use items outside of combat? Oh shit. I don't know. Doesn't seem like I have an easy way of doing it. Yeah, we're underwater, not underwater. Don't worry about it.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
These guys are insane. I don't want to heal either because like I feel like there's no real point. So I can heal the full.
Those mines. Be careful.
This will be useful.
Dude. Yeah. I can't get to a heal though. Problem.
Those mine.
Guess I should have attacked him first. Wait, why are they together? What is that? This game is messed up.
Those mine. Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, that was better. Hello, Rachel. Yeah, they're flying. Do they always dodge? I'm a drunk toddler. Yeah. This game do be like that.
Nice.
They dodge a high majority. High majority are always. Who am I banning? Two different answers. Oh, fuck. Who's this dweeb? Why is he here?
No margin for error.
He's gonna kill me. I know it. Yes. But it's rare, got you. Man me, I will not. Why does this not show on the rate now?
Hi, apDrop flower.
Okay, now it does. You can. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. He one-shot me. You know, you were doing great. You were doing great. I'm very proud of you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Holy bombers. I dodged because I was a pussy and he still hit me. Fuck. I didn't believe in myself. Make it like flag?
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I did, because I was scared. You want to fight? I'm gonna crank my right now. You're not first, you're last. Okay, so for wildfire, where it says consume ice to increase damage, does that mean it has to consume 2 ice, or is it 1 ice for increased damage, 2 ice for like super increased damage? Hello, Brian. I'm assuming you have to consume 2, but deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. So fire, ice, fire. This costs 2. Inflation is 2, so that's kind of 4. See. Yeah, have a good night, not. Good ball, dude. It would be nice if I had that extra chroma elixir that I looted. Oh wait, I'm at a thingy. We got it. Never mind. Carry on, game. Alright, we're going backwards though. Well, in my defense, we didn't have it for a minute. Okay. When I looted it, it should have came looted. Like, usable. Nice. The client is drunk. Still. We did become them. Alright, now that I'm not one shot, surely we'll win.
A storm is coming.
Oh fuck it, you're supposed to fire first, I think. I hit the first parry. Oh, there's 3? Oh, we're dead as hell.
Ready to evade.
The fuck was that?
Feel the burn. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Why is he going again? What the? This game is bullshit. I wasn't expecting him to take another turn. Mess that up.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Точка старта. Danger. Let the ink flow.
It's not burning. This doesn't really matter.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Have you ever played Pokemon? Yes. But the fire's actually doing decent damage, so I don't know, Chief. Sticking to it.
An advantage.
Okay, that's actually really sick. Her lightning damage will do more damage. Lightning ability will do more damage. But then I have to swap menus. That just doesn't sound worth to me, you know? Thanks, Mario. It is for dorks. One whole extra button. For damage? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not worth. Not at all. I'm glad we agree. Why can't I get this? Do I actually need to be level 10? It's not going to cost 10, right? Maybe it does. Holy shit. Jesus. Think I'm rich or something?
This will be useful.
When? When will this ever be useful? I've looted so much and we've never used it. To the hut.
Look, there's a door inside.
Look.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
The hut is where I stopped. Probably where I'll stop here soon. I do like that items refresh and you're not looting garbage. What the hell? Like you're not constantly looting health potions and stuff.
This is
And you're not frugal with them either. I wouldn't hate like having to find them once. And then having them refresh. Yeah. No, it's good. Door doesn't open from this side. Door doesn't open from this side. Always goblin, never use. I mean, I'm definitely the same way, but I will say it's refreshing for them to have an answer. When we're locked towards the chicken, I will check them. Yeah, for sure. Because at first I was definitely being frugal until somebody said something. Eventually the game said it, but took it a minute. We look so scraggly.
Mael?
That's not our sister.
Gustav?
Oh, it kind of is.
Are you real?
I still don't even know how to use the Lumion stones. It keeps telling me to use them.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
Can't maybe?
I thought that you...
It's weird that they keep giving me tutorials saying that I can, but I can't.
I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Yeah, not at all. He's dope. Oh. W's. That door's open still. Hey, where'd he go?
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Where'd home slice go? I can't crawl into that. But I'm not trying to leave, sir. don't play no piano. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it. Alright, time to go upset this guy when he thinks that we're leaving. Because we kind of need to, but he thinks we're his prisoners. Hello. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
The curator attacks the expedition. Jump. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks cannot be parried or dodged. Interesting. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press R2 to counter. Why not just put that on R1? Why you gotta break my brain?
Let me help.
Oops.
Feel the burn.
Alright, so what do we got? Melee? Wait, how do you say her name again? Mael? It's Mael, right? Mael's skills change her battle stance, defensive stance, take less damage, and gain 1 AP. Mael, yeah. Defensive stance, take less damage, and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offense stance deals more damage, but takes increased damage. Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance will also provide Mael with 1 AP. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. Had a hurdy. Starting skills are offense, switch, spark, and pierce. Per se. Makes my head hurts. I think this is one of those things where we just have to put it in emotion. Are hitting for like 2 billion damage? Jesus. Okay, offense, gotcha. It's just information overload. Yeah, I believe it. Alright. Low physical damage applies defenseless. Increased damage virtual stance costs 2 AP. So how do I know what stance I'm ending up at? Is it the top right? So this is gonna put her in like neutral? Like the offensive, but not the crazy offensive. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% of the damage received by the character.
Danger!
I forget how to jump. What was jump? Was it Y? I wish they didn't exist because I feel like they didn't experience fights properly. It sucks. Mostly a post-game issue. No, I definitely get that. X is jump. Okay. We shall see how we're feeling towards the end.
A storm is coming.
Offensive stance. When Mayel is in an offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mayel will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her stance to different stances or uses her basic attack. Cast a skill that switches Mayel to defense stance. I'm just done kind of reading those. Low fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn, applies 2 more burn. Because we're coming from offense to defense, she should get the 5. So what is that, 8?
Take them down.
Yeah, they're pretty kind with that. Okay, so this takes her from defense. So I wouldn't get the extra burn if I do this, but I guess it doesn't really matter. He's gonna die anyways. They're kind with it for now. That's fair.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Interesting. Creator is left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. An NPC to join and help, train with and whatnot. 15? Gotta break my brain from the beginning. Same thing with this. Ugh. Yeah, I'm heading it here as well. I think this is a pretty good spot to end on. Got a new companion, beat up the curator, learned a new skill. So yeah, before I break my brain and give myself a migraine looking at all of her skills and stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here as well. I think that's a good wrapping up point. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Again, I'm a little bummed that I'm you know, a week late to this, but I'm glad I get to hang out with more people since a lot of you guys can hang out and not have to deal with spoilers and stuff like that. So yeah, as always, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support, resubs, bits, all that kind of stuff. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. I'm super excited to keep playing. I don't really want to put it down, but I also don't want to like overly push myself since I did just get back. So I'm gonna keep it not like super short, 6 hours. I'm happy with that. But yeah, we'll go hard tomorrow, see where we end up. I'm excited to jump back in. Yeah, thank you guys for everything. Let me see if there's somebody to raid or host. Hello, Rachel. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I saw a lot of new names. Thank you guys for all the help. Thank you guys for not spoiling stuff or being jerks and just being genuinely helpful and that kind of stuff. Means a lot. I am gonna go ahead and Ania, hi. I haven't gotten to raid her, I don't think. I may have raided her once. She raided us not too long ago. Her name's Leisha. She's super sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and raid her. Jump over there, say hi to her. I know she'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Trying to make some new late night friends who we can raid out to. So yeah, go jump over there, give her, 3 to 5 minutes of your time. She's also playing this. See if you enjoy it. If you do, cool. If not, obviously feel free to disperse. But yeah, go say hi to her. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. Cheers.